How the heck are we doing, everyone? Day 2 of the Animal Crossing 3.0 update. How we feeling? How we liking the update so far? Talk to me. You never talk to me anymore. How we liking it, dude? How are we liking it? The Switch 2 version's out. I have not tried any of the things. That my camera is hooked up. You know? How we doing, everyone? Dorky Girl, first one in here. Abigail, how's it going? Miracle, Lighthouse, Nico, Carolyn, Emily, Floats. We got Sarah in here. We got Katie in here. Vanilla, Milk Bread, how's it going? Brittany, Alex, I see you. Erica, talk to me. With the 54 months, so happy to be here for day 2. We got Kyle here. Thank you, Erica. I used the megaphone last night. It's so weird with the voice. Okay. I did get the megaphone for the thumbnail, but I haven't used it. Are you planning to stream most of the day? Well, I do want to work on a video. It's not going to be as long as yesterday, but we're going to be doing a lot today. Looking at the Switch 2 stuff, swiping in at least tooling, more design competitions, and yeah. Lots of stuff. Felicia, how's it going? Chantel, Popcorn, Pee-wee, Penelope, Brittany, how's it going? Thank you guys for watching the videos, by the way. I put a video out this morning about the full data mine, every item that was added in the game, every little quality of life thing, all the patch notes. We went over that in the video. And then yesterday I did, like late last night, I did put out a secrets video. I'm working on another secrets video. Staying busy. Melody, so glad to catch the stream today. I had to work yesterday and missed the 3.0 drop. Nintendo bamboozled all of us. They really did. Okay. Here we go. Switch 2 version. $5 upgrade. All you get is a fancy banner. No, I'm kidding. You get some more stuff. We'll go over it. The videos were good and informative. Nice. I believe the next secrets video is going to be surrounding the Slumber Islands. I'm trying to find more, though. So if you have any Slumber Island secrets, send me a message. Pat can now host online play with 12 players. That's right. Yeah, if you guys want to wait 45 minutes for everyone to load in, we could definitely do something like that. Oh my god, okay, we have the megaphone. Oh wait, what was that? We are pleased to inform you that our new product, the megaphone, is now in stock. We look forward to seeing you at the shop. Let's go. I already bought it. Marie with the 2. Can the lantern arch be walked through? Let's go do it. I already know the answer, but I want to go do it for dramatic effect. Let's go get it. Also, there might be a pretty big thing happening. Like, not with me necessarily, but the game. Let's get into it in a second, but let's get out this arch. Let's get out this arch. Marie, thank you. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. God. Now if I could find a friggin' place. I think I had it on my dock before. Colorful lantern arch. You cannot, unfortunately. I'm kidding, you can! Of course you can! Yeah, you can. You can also customize this at Cyrus. Cyrus can customize the different, like the wood color. You got me, not gonna lie. Okay, so here is what may be happening in the world of Animal Crossing New Horizons. This is something that I've been thinking of, and I've been relaying this to the people that run Treasure Islands because I don't know if it's possible. But hear me out, because this might be the move. I said it in my data mine video. Okay, listen. You guys listening? There is technically new tools that have been added to the game. Technically. So when you go to the slumber islands, there's things called slumber tools. So there's like a slumber shovel, a slumber net, fishing rod, but they're slumber versions. These versions don't break. So I've been asking Treasure Islands if they could put those items in the game as items. So then we could have unbreakable tools. So if this does happen, please, I want all the credit, okay? Because technically, they're items in the game. They should be able to be put in the game. And they've done it before with like fish items and stuff. Like fish were never supposed to be in the game, like dropped. And they managed to do that. So I'm thinking they could add the dream tools in the game. We could be able to pick them up. Will that count as cheating? I mean, there's really no cheating in this kind of game. Would they be stuck in their pockets, though? Okay. Yes or no in the chat. If you had to sacrifice 5 permanent slots in your inventory for unbreakable tools, would you do it? I would. I think I would. I think I would. Like, a shovel. What would you need? Shovel, fishing rod, net. Am I forgetting something? Oh, slingshot maybe, but I don't know. Yeah, they're with you all the time anyway. So this is a developing story. And I just saw a message. I saw a message that there's a treasure island that already added the timer, the dream timer to their thing. And they're experimenting. Oh, the watering can would be cool. But they don't have a dream version of that. There's a treasure island that added the timer to one of their islands. And if that doesn't cause any problems, they're going to add the tools. That could be huge, dude. That could be huge. That could be huge. A workaround. I think every time I see a cat plushie, I'm just going to buy it. Random, but I used Reset It to pick up all my flowers for the entire island, and I have no idea what I did, but he picked up everything I had placed. Like all the did you choose clean up everything? I don't know. I feel like that's something Nintendo wouldn't like patch out. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for the megaphone? No, I didn't mean to do that. Eric! Okay. Willow! Butch! Jesus. I don't even have Willow on my island. So, okay, Eric's in his house, so it wouldn't work anyway. It wouldn't work anyway. It wouldn't work anyway, because he's in his house. You can't hear it. Who's that villain? Bon? Is that Bon Bon? Who's that villager? Bon Bon. Okay. Bon Bon! This is awesome. Bon Bon! Bro! Oh, it doesn't work on Taurus? Bon Bon! So that worked, I think. Bro. I don't even know who's on my island. Rosie! Leave me alone, Butch! See, it works on Butch! Who's in the plaza? Rosie's in the plaza. Rosie! It worked! 10th time's the charm. 10th time's the charm. Ray with the hooligan membership. Thank you so much. Butch. Hey! Hey, he responds to anything though. Ugly. Bon Bon. Oh, okay, it does work. It does work. That's good. Alright. I think it works on Taurus. Maybe if you don't know their name, it doesn't work. Let's see. Cap'n! Yar! It works on Cap'n! Hey! Why would you ever use that on Cap'n, but it works on Cap'n, I guess. Manda! Thank you so much for the hooligan membership. We have a brand new member in the house. Thank you, thank you, thank you. KK. Do I use his full government name? KK! KK Slider! You son of a... KK Slider! KK Slider! What? KK Slider! It sucks! Katie, thank you so much for the hooligan membership. Also, my Switch is kind of back a little bit, but it's not that far away. KK Slider! I don't think it works on him. User error. Rosie! What? Rosie! Brother. This is flawless. Rosie! Oh, it does. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe it's making that little, like, excited sound. They don't always, like... They don't always, like, respond or whatever. She's trying to watch a concert, Pat. Dude's warming up. She's simping over him. Alright. Alright, let's try the mouse stuff. This is how you guys play with Joy-Con like this? It's not terrible, but it's not the best. Always put protection on. I did a 7-hour stream yesterday. A little over 7 hours. Okay. Create post. About mouse controls. Here we go. With the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, you can use mouse controls on the bulletin board. When that's displayed, place the Joy-Con upright on a flat surface. Blah, blah, blah. While using the mouse controls, you can hold down R and move the Joy-Con to draw. Some button functions change. Okay. I'm never going to use this. I don't know if it is easier, actually. Maybe I'm just terrible at drawing, huh? Joe! Thank you so much for the Hooligan membership. Welcome back in. Does anyone think they're going to use the mouse controls? Oh, I see. It's definitely better. I'm also not artistically gifted. You don't think you will, even for patterns? Yeah, you have to keep it down or else it... See the symbol on the bottom left? Oh, you can't really, but... Alright, well, I just can't draw. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the mouse controls in general on the Switch 2. Okay. Let's go in the house. Maybe it's better decorating. I mean, I don't know. I would like to hear from someone who can actually draw and then tell me how the mouse controls are. Okay, so... You can use mouse controls for decorating. While using mouse controls, you could press R to rotate or pick up furniture. Some button functions change during mouse control. This is... Okay, wait a second. This is actually really nice. But again, I don't really have problems with the basic controls either. So, like... I don't know if this is fixing anything, but this is better. I would maybe use this. This is actually really nice. Yeah, I like this. Do I like it better than the standard? I just don't know. It's nice. I mean, I don't really have complaints about it. I could see people using this. But then again, I play with a Pro controller, so would I really switch my control scheme, get my Joy-Con off my system, and then do this just to decorate? I don't know. That's the thing. But this is really nice, actually. This is good. So how would I... Okay, that... How do I get to the... Do I have to go back here? Oh, wait. Hold on. How do I get to the wall part? I guess I would have to, like, manually switch. Yeah, this isn't bad. And like, this is the way that we've always done it. I don't know. I still think I would do it this way, but I don't hate it. I definitely don't hate it. Store. Oops. All right. What mode can you do the camera in where you see yourself on the thing? Can I do that on Slumber Islands? Got some of the systems. Little switch 2. Hey! What else we got? Yeah, I don't hate the mouse controls for decorating, but like, I'm just thinking logically, like, would I change my entire control scheme for those? I don't know. I know, I want to build like a little gaming room. Okay, well, hey, they work. They work good. It's not like they work bad, so that's good. I like how it makes like little ink sounds when you're going over it. I've never seen someone use the wrist straps until now. Stop it! It's safety. These little systems, by the way, so cool. Oh my god. You do need Nintendo Switch Online, though. What you know about F-Zero? I'm still in Animal Crossing right now. Oh my god. Win the damn race. We're still in second? No! 3 laps left. If you want to know how to get these, I posted a video last night about, it's in my secrets video at the very end. How to get the Nintendo systems. They're not gonna win. Alright, we're in first. Do you still have the figure I made you with the tool bag? I do. I do, actually. I have basically an entire tub of, like, all the cards, little art things people made me. Still have it. I still have it. Final lap. Let's bring it home. So each one of the systems has a game attached to it. Oh no! And the Super Nintendo has F-Zero. I think they have both versions or whatever. Bro. I lost. Third! Anyway. Okay, cool. So yeah, I showed at the end. You basically have to raise your hotel. You have to raise your hotel reputation, and you can do that by doing a couple things, which I have in the video. It took me a while to figure it out, but. Pat question: have you noticed items being sold in Nooks on brand new days? First time going into the shop. Do hotel visitors buy stuff now? Am I just crazy? Oh, interesting. So, like, visitors buy stuff? I haven't noticed that. Let's go into the shop, though. I haven't been to the shop yet today. Bree, thank you so much. Oh, Nathan, I wish. The Nintendo items are so good. They're a little expensive. Yeah, nothing sold. I mean, we do have a visitor in here. Imagine she buys it right now. Yeah, you may have just time traveled to a day that you've already bought something, or I don't know. If you time travel backwards, does that happen? I don't know. Put out a video this morning about the data mine. So my prediction of items that were going to be added in 3.0 was 3,000, and I was definitely off the mark a little bit. It's actually like 830 or whatever with color variants. Jody, good morning, good morning. Thank you, Kyle. All right, shall we do some designing on the Slumber Islands? I want to make like an actual nice build for like the designing competition though. Like I want to make it look kind of like a stadium in a way. What were some of your favorite answers on the community post you made about Grams? I haven't looked at it in a while. There were some funny ones though. The original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle made me laugh. Malachi said, I have a problem with your birdhouse. That was funny. Mrs. Doubtfire was good. A lot of people calling out their own moms, which is crazy. Someone said, that's me? Your past fling is insane. My Megaphone is in the shop, and you can buy it. You can buy it if you own a Switch 1. Like when you buy it in the Nook shop, in Nook's Cranny, it says like you need a Switch 2 for it to like work or whatever. Yeah, so I think we might do like a stadium build. Katie, I immediately saw it. Because this is pretty much like this is like the 1v1 setup. So I want to have an island that's like 1v1, and then I want to have the teams like the 2v2 build. So yeah, I can easily make this into a build that like looks nice and stuff, but doesn't take away from whatever's being built. I wonder. Oh wait, no, I don't have the Megaphone anymore. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. So Dream Shovel, Dream Fishing Rod, Dream Net, Dream Axe. I mean, these would be the only 4 items. Like, a ladder doesn't break, vaulting pole doesn't break, Dream Timer doesn't make really any sense. But there is a treasure island that has the Dream Timer that you can pick up. So I need these 4 items because they're unbreakable tools. Becca, how's it going? So they could technically put these items in the game, and that would be amazing. So hopefully that works out. That is my mission right now. Okay. let's get some stuff here. I would give up 4 spaces permanently if that was the only way. Guys, this item, by the way, did we see the customizations for this? Like, dude, they didn't add a lot of items, but the items they did add, damn. They're so good, man. Trying to see. Yeah, whatever. All right. We're doing 1v1 design battles. I'm going to put the doze code on the screen. And the first 2 people to come over. Oh, should I put it in members? I should probably put it in members. We might have trolls. I think visitors can. I think they can decorate in the house. Oh, in that case, you should know what makes the Nintendo Switch 2 edition special. Okay. 12 player sessions on the Switch 2 edition. Oh, look at that. 3.0.02. On the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, you can participate in a 12 player session. You can look for others to join you via an internet connection. In a 12 player session, up to 12 players can be active in a session at the same time. To play in 12 player sessions, all participants must be using the Nintendo Switch 2 edition and have a Switch Online. So if I do 12 play... I've never seen 12 players on an island before. Oh, that's cool. There's a whole new menu. Regular session, 12 player session. But if I did the 12 player session, people with a Switch 1 couldn't come over. This would be the only way I would ever want to do 12 players online because you don't have the long loading screens. So I think I'm going to do regular session just so like we don't exclude anyone. Anyone is welcome. All right, I'm going to put the code. I'm going to put the code in members, and then the first 2 people to join are going to compete. The members only chat in Discord. And then I'm going to close the invite. That's what I've been doing. It's been working out. All right, it is in members. Would love to join as a cleanup crew. That'd be fun too. I want to try to get 12 people here. I just don't. I'm sure there's at least 12 of us that have a Switch 2. Yes, there is a new Slumber Island channel and there's a new hotel channel in Discord. So if you guys want to host your own party, I know someone was trying to host like just an open server where you can just build, kind of like a Minecraft server. I love that idea. I love that idea. Ooh, with a fancy bed? Yeah, I think it'd be so cool to like build a stadium, and if we have 12 people over, like 9 people could be in the stadium, like as as an audience. That'd be so funny. Is that 2 people? Okay, cool. We have our 2. We have nuclear. And why don't you say hi? Because I don't know who anyone is until they talk. All right, pick a side, pick a side, pick a side. Ooh, judges. You wanna introduce yourself? Okay. Let's hear from the audience. Is there any theme that you guys would like to see? They are the same size. We fixed it yesterday. Any themes you would like to see? Haunted forest. Gnome hideout. Jungle. Haunted carnival. Wait, 1 second. Let me see. Ray? Ray versus nuclear. The matchup of the century. Yeah, okay. I already have some of my patterns loaded in. Feel free to load yours in. Abandoned coffee shop. Dog park. Okay. All right. Feel free to go in your square. They're both the same size, so you don't have to worry about that. Ooh. Garden maze I think would be too easy, though. You're just basically putting down fences. We could do interior. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Because this could go anywhere. This could go anywhere. All right, I'm going to start the timer. The theme is a farm. Your theme is a farm. Good luck. That's kind of tough. That's tough, dude. That's limited space. I know it's in it. Kyle. It's not boring. Watch. These are going to be amazing builds. These are going to be amazing builds. You guys just aren't ready for this. Hey, listen. Now I'm inspired in the chat, okay? Dog park I liked. The maze I do like. I just feel like it would just be hedges, right? All right, automatically. Look at this. Got 15 minutes for a farm. Chat. We got all day. We got all day, dude. No, I feel like I'm going to build the stadium on the biggest island. What kind of farm? People farm? Ant farm? Tech bro data center farm? Yeah, farm is a very broad thing. You can do whatever you want. In the chat, what do you want to see from a farm? On the left, looks like we have some fencing going up. On the right, we have some big items being put up. This is not really a big area, so you really gotta be mindful. You gotta be mindful. I mean, you could go in so many different ways. You could do an orchard. That's technically a farm. You could do just a traditional farm with crops and stuff. You could do an animal farm. Listen. There could be some crazy things. But yeah, I'm going to build like a more permanent stadium area. And yeah, I'll have to do that. A wind farm. I did give you guys some of my patterns, but feel free to download your own. Feel free to download your own. It's like the only... I don't have a lot of farm animals. Ooh, okay, yeah, like selling produce. You could do so much, dude. I know this is kind of like a boring theme, but I think it could be fun. I want someone to make the meat processing part. Norma and Tipper are my favorites. Are my truffles. It's a good warm-up. It is a good warm-up. Ooh, we do have some apples going on in the background. What are you guys making, one build? It looks like one freaking build. By the way, you're going against each other. Eric interfering. Ooh, on the right, we do have some crops. Okay. This is a good theme, dude. You all hate it, but it's a good theme. We got some fences going up. Hippo is not helping things right now. This is why everyone wants to be cleanup crew. Well, okay, here's the thing. I'm not against having a cleanup crew. I love the idea, but we all have to wear the same... Eric! Eric! Don't take another step! Come here! Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Eric! Get away from there! Okay, thank god. Eric, there's another one over there! Dude, raising my blood pressure, man. All right, on the right side, looks like we got a good old-fashioned produce farm. And then on the left side, looks like we have a nice little orchard build. Ooh, that's going to shave off some time. That was embarrassing. We got a windmill going up here. Doesn't this look like one build? This literally looks like you guys are building one build. I wonder why. It looks like they're building one build. All right, just at the 7-minute mark. I like what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing. No terraforming or waterscaping. I think that's probably the right move. No custom patterns either. On either side. I stand corrected. I believe those are custom patterns. Looks like they brought, yeah, they brought in their own. These are nice patterns. I love that people can just bring in their patterns. It's so good. All right, spending a lot of time finding the right items for these stalls. And maybe doing a different plan? As they just took down... Oh, maybe moving it a little bit. Okay. Making sort of a little farm building. I don't hate it. Two very different strats. We're going for orchard and stall. And over here, we're going for barn and farm. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I don't hate it. Yes, they're both equal. Yeah. We got the farm right here, and then we're selling the stuff from the farm here. Hippo, just absolutely horrible to look at. Love this item so much. Great customization of it. We're doing good. This is a good warm-up. This is a very good warm-up. See, here's the thing. A lot of you guys wanted me to compete, but the audience chooses the winner. So you guys are never going to vote for whatever build I do. You know? I think a wall between them so they can't see what the other is doing. I mean, I think even if there is a wall in between, you're going to clearly see what the other person is doing. I think that's why when I do actually make the stadium and stuff, it's going to be on a bigger island. So it can be spread out. It can be spread out a bit. Got 4 minutes left until the sabotage round, which could make or break these builds. All right, looks like we're doing similar items on each side. Who will do it better, though? Man, I should have had a wall built. I like the little rock path. Very nice. Now switch sides. See, that would be so evil. That would be so evil. Especially this, like after 15 minutes of building to switch sides is crazy. That's actually crazy. I'm liking these builds though. Guess we're not paying for the water bill, huh? You know, this is my Slumber Island, and water bill is pretty high. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we're bringing in some more custom codes here. Now remember, you know, there is a risk bringing amazing codes like this because our competitor on the left could literally just use them. But I love that blanket code. Are you kidding me? That's great. Two very different strategies. No custom patterns on the left side. No big buildings on the left side. Meanwhile, on the right side, ton of custom patterns. Big old building. But the produce stand is pretty nice. I think it'd be cool if you placed an item in each square they had to use, but also could not move. Oh, like I picked the spot? Got about a minute until the sabotage round. This is not the end of your build, so do not feel like you have to rush at all. That would be interesting. I already have kind of something kind of like that. We'll probably do it in the next round, though. Because it's kind of like that, but it's not that. You'll see. We are once again drinking blueberry lemonade seltzer. All right, going for some crops and some weeds on the left side. Very nice, very nice. Meanwhile, just doing a little bit of the details, but did you get the farming part right? Our audience will decide. All right, 10 seconds. Okay. Nuclear, Ray, drop whatever you're doing. Get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here. Okay. So, why don't you guys switch squares for me? And on the square, place a 1x1 item that your opponent has to use. It can't be bigger. It can't be much bigger than this square. So it can't be like a friggin' truck or whatever. They have to use in their build. This is the required item they have to put in their builds. What would you guys add? Okay, one item. A pink fridge. Well, just a fridge. That's kind of rough. That's rough. That's a rough idea. A vacuum. Okay. All right. On one side, we have a fridge. The other side, we have a vacuum. In addition to the required items, I would like you guys to add some type of animal decoration to your farm. I want to see some kind of animal representation. Take that how you will. Okay? So, required item and animal. And you only have 10 minutes. I would have done the astronaut suit. So what was that? The freaking... The vacuum? Oh, the shop vac? Yeah, that item... I don't think that's like an end of the world type of thing. And then the fridge. Okay. These two items are the required items that they have to have in their builds. You know what though? The vacuum kind of throws things off. Like what? That would be weird. If someone built a farm and you saw a vacuum on it, it would be very weird. It would be weird. So that's not a bad pick. The fridge is a little rough. Are you allowed to overwrite your opponent's codes? I'm going to say no to that. I'm going to say no to that. So they do have to have their sabotage items, and they do have to have an animal representation. In the chat, would you consider this an animal representation? The stuffed bear. I don't know. You guys are going to vote. No, some people are saying no. Some people are saying yes. It's an animal. Okay. Remember, you have to have the sabotage item in your build. Falling all over the place. Some kind of animal representation. Some people like it, some people don't. And it looks like the audience did get to nuclear. Looks like nuclear will be switching that out with maybe a different animal. Do they have to keep the fridge pink? No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Okay. Looking for the perfect animal. What could it be? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? What animals could you do? There's a new item that would look pretty cute on a farm. I'm just saying. There is a piggy bank item. Where the hell is that new cat item? I could sort it alphabetically. but I don't want to. I think this would be the tough part for me if I was competing in this, is just finding the items. Is it called cat plush? Because I don't even have it. Oh, here we go. Five minutes. Must have the sabotage item. Must have an animal representation of some kind. Ooh, very interesting. We have the fridge turned around. I don't hate that. And it looks like over here we do have a duck. I forgot about that toy. A holdable plush item would be amazing. I would love that. I like the strat with the fridge. That was good. The fridge does not have to be pink. Looks like we're doing some last minute fences. We do have the sabotage item, the vacuum. I'm liking that item more and more. That was a pretty good. Ooh, the farmer's market custom design. Ooh, and this blanket. Oh, they're going all out. They're going all out. Did you add another blanket in here? Who used that blanket? All right. The final 3-minute stretch. We do have this little waterscaped area. I don't know who taught them how to waterscape, but it wasn't me. Oh, the blanket is going down. I was worried about this area right here. I was really worried about how empty it was. And it looks like I definitely got to them, as they did fix a little bit of it. Well, very, very nice blanket code. It is the battle of the blanket codes. Which blanket code do you guys like better, the left or the right? I like them both. Guys, a little cat plush there would be so good. A little cat plush here. All right, the final minute and a half. Using every square inch. Still do have a lot of area here and only about a minute and a half. I mean, I think my personal thing, I would put a tree here. That does cover some of the area. It makes it a little bit more dynamic. It fills a lot of space. Okay, looks like they're doing some log stakes. What do we do in that spot with less than a minute to go? When the clock hits 0, you leave. Ooh, we have a Murder mystery going on the right side. Okay, they do put up the tree. I'm letting them cook. I'm letting them cook. Very, very nice builds to start the day off. All right, we got some weeds going down. These are both really, really good. About 20 seconds left. And then we go to the judging. Oh, a last minute item goes down. Ooh, okay. A little rocking chair, perhaps. Final 10 seconds. Looks like nuclear is done. Is dancing. Okay. Drop everything and get over to the beach or the pier. You guys know what I was talking about. Get over to the pier. This flower, unfortunately, will not count, so I'm going to remove it. Or stay there. Whatever. Okay. GG's to everyone. And now the audience decides who the winner is. The theme was farm. This was their required sabotage item. Let's start with the left. Beautiful farmer's market build. We got produce. We got little seed, little fertilizer that we can get. Some coffee. I like this. I like the farmer's market build. We got some milk back there. We got some goods here. I like it. Listen, I was scared about this front right area. I'm not going to lie. But the rocking chair, the tree, the weeds, I think that was a great call. Let's go in here now. Lots of crops. A little orchard in the back. The required sabotage item turned around. I think that's like best case scenario. The fridge was a lethal item, but turned around. I really like that. We got the bug cage. We have the blanket. I personally, I mean, I would have liked to see something on the blanket. I don't know about you guys. Oh yeah, and where is the animal representation? Oh, the bug cage? Ran out of time. Ray ran out of time. Okay, well, I mean, you guys are the judges. They technically do have a termite mound, and they technically do have a bug cage. It's up to the audience on that one. Okay. So that is the first one. I love this one. This one's great. Honestly, it looks like a complete build with your competitor. All right. Build number 2. Milk comes from an animal. That's a stretch. Okay. We have the required item is a vacuum. The more and more I think about this item, I think that was a good sabotage for sure. All right, let's go over here. They went with more of a traditional farm with a barn. I like the silo in the back. Lots of height. Lots of height. I like the height in both of the builds for sure. Oh, and this one had the windmill in the back too. Yeah, great use of height on both of them. Okay. Nice little farm here. This was what they did with the sabotage item. I gotta say, the sabotage worked because if I see this build, I'm like, why is there a vacuum there? So good use of the sabotage. I do like the skeleton. That's pretty funny. The animal component there, little bird. We have great use of custom patterns too. I really like the rock custom patterns. And then we do have the blanket code here. Very nice. So those are your two builds, man. I'm going to do a poll in the chat. Which one did you like better? Who used the Sabotage better? Who used the animal requirement better? Here we go. This one is close. I think this is close. All right. Okay, I misspelled that. You guys knew what I was talking about. Okay, so basically, farmer's market versus farm. Bree, stop it. Farmer's market versus farm. Here we go. This is number 2. And this is number 1. This was really good. I don't know which direction I would have went if I was making, like, if I was competing, I don't know what direction I would go in. I feel like if I was building, I probably would have gone more into the farmer's market thing, but I don't know, man. Why is everyone so talented? I do see, like, I could be critical on both. Like, there's things on the left that I would change or want to see. Like, I do think that this little, the blanket pattern, like, that is glaring to me. On this side, the vacuum is glaring, but they had to use it. I don't know, man. All right. The first round of the day. The builds on the right. Nuclear. Nuclear takes it home with 63% of the vote. Thank you guys for voting. GG's Nuclear. The vacuum is for the storefronts. GG, GG, GG. All right, I'm going to clean this up. And we will get more people in. This next round is going to be really fun because you'll see. This is my favorite part of the update, by the way. Easily. And we still haven't even done crazy things like building an island with my viewers. Trish, thank you so much for the 5. Hey, Pat, how's 3.0 going today? I'm loving these new design challenges. Thank you. 3.0 is good. We tried out some of the Switch 2 stuff today. I would like to try out the Switch 2 camera stuff. That's like the only thing we haven't tried out today. I'm looking at my game. I don't know if you guys can notice it. I feel like I do notice it. It is sharper. It is sharper. I'm playing the Switch 2 version on the Switch 2. And yeah, I think it's sharper. I do notice some load time differences, so that's good. I mean, you guys can see my stream up to 1440p. So I think it looks great. I know, I'm still not over the trees and the pockets. It's crazy. Ooh, I just came up with another one too. Oh, we got ideas for days, folks. These are Splatoon sneakers. I'm actually wearing full Splatoon gear right now. All right, thank you guys for coming over. You can head out on the beds. We will be doing much more design stuff. Oh, how do you unlock them? Yeah, you have to use Splatoon amiibos. So I got like the Big Man amiibo. It doesn't matter what Splatoon amiibo you have. You just have to scan in at least one of them and you'll unlock all of the Splatoon stuff. Same thing with the Zelda stuff. Ray, thank you so much. Yeah, that was great. All right, this next one is going to be so fun. All right, new Dodo code or Doze code. Regular session. All right, there's the Doze code. There is the Doze code. If anyone wants to come over, do it up. The Nintendo items are 500 tickets each. Well, the systems. That's like a pretty big amount considering you basically get like 200 a day. They didn't update the Nintendo Island? What the heck? This one is gonna be so good. This is not really gonna be a design contest. You'll see. You'll see. We need 4 people. We need 4 people. So we got the third coming over. Okay, one more person. Hello, hello. $500 tickets to get the Game Boy. Okay. So you guys have to split into teams of 2. So pick a partner and go in either the left square or the right square. But you have to pick a partner. Oh, use it next to a cliff. Okay. All right, pick a partner. Let me just get this round set up. Let me just get this round set up real quick. Get the hell out of here, dude. Alan? With the 5 gifted? Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, hold on a second. I'm just starting this up. Thank you so much, Alan. Enjoy all those memberships, everyone. 1, 2, 3. Okay, okay, okay. That was wrong. All right, this is going to be amazing. If this goes to plan, this is going to be amazing. Oh, I gotta get another ink pen. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Lorenz, I made a secrets video yesterday. It is towards the end of the video on how to get all of the Nintendo items. It's a little bit of a process to explain in a stream. So head over to that video. Nope. All right, it's a little bit to set up, but I promise this will be amazing. What are we doing? Okay, I'll get to it. All right. Thank you again, Alan. I appreciate it. Alrighty. This is gonna be great. 2, 3. It's a little bit of a setup, but it'll be worth it. Okay, we're all shimmying. All right. Teams, welcome to this very experimental round of what might become something bigger. All right. Let me fix one more thing. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me? Excuse me? Literally right where I need to be. Okay, thank you. All right. You guys, as a team, must design a maze. Okay? So, I've cut out different parts right here. The parts that are closest to each other will be the exit. The far cutout will be the entrance. The goal is for you guys to make a maze that is going to take the other team the most amount of time to get through. So you're each going to make a maze on your island. And then when the timer's out, you're going to each switch and go into each other's maze. And the slower team loses. They can see. Yeah. You just got to make it. Okay. Do you get that? Do we get that? So it is a maze. It's a maze building. Okay, don't hey. I didn't say go. There's no timer yet. Delete that. They're going to have to find some way to communicate. I don't know. I don't make the rules here. I do, actually. Okay. So, basically, you are making a maze. This is the entrance. You can do whatever you want. You know, you can build whatever you want. And then this is the exit. And then when the timer is out, I'll say go. And you have to go through your opponent's maze. The slowest team loses. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Mandy with the 15. Came home early from work due to feeling like garbage from a cold. Here's to hoping the stream heals my soul. Maze shenanigans, Pat creating chaos as usual. This is very experimental. Manda, thank you so much for that. What is the entrance? So the entrance is the far opening. So this would be your entrance. And then the other team's entrance would be here. And then the exit is the ones that are closer to each other. Okay. Is there an exit item? I don't know. All right, so I'm going to start the timer, and we're just going to see what happens. By the way, you can only build in your square. I gave you guys each an incline. I don't know if you'll use that or not. So building a maze, and the goal is to make it as tricky and to slow down your opponents as much as possible. Okay? I'm going to see how this goes. We may never do this again. Start and exit. I could do that. This will be awesome, but I think the area is too small. Now, I know ways to really slow people down. There are items in this game that really slow people down. And I will say, terraforming doesn't really do much for that. I know, I wish we had like a little voice chat thing. I mean, there is game chat, right? I feel like a bed maze could take ages. There are some options. So, if you guys are just joining in or you don't get what we're doing, each team is making a mini maze. And at the end of it, the teams, 2 of them, are going to go in the mazes. So let's say like the round is done. So I'm the other team. I'm going to like go in their maze. And then at the end of it, I have to get here. The team that gets to their exits the slowest loses. You're building a maze for the other team and it has to be tough, okay? Kyle? Can they put basic math in the maze? That usually slows you down. Kyle, I love you. You're the greatest mod ever. I'm good at basic math. All right, on this side, it looks like we're doing a lot of terraforming. Ooh, this side, they're experimenting with some hoppy bits. Oh, we got some pitfalls. By the way, you can only use a max of 10 pitfalls. I think you're good. Because the whole thing would be pitfalls, and then that would be just a disaster. 2 very different strats. Oh, I know a way that would freaking... It is a very small spot, though. This is a very small place for a maze. I'm very interested what they come up with. I mean, that's what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can use up to 10 pitfalls, but... Okay, we have a fossil. Interesting. Also, the entrance and the exit have to connect. Like, it has to be able to be like a path. I have secondhand anxiety from this. I think this could be an amazing idea. Pun intended. You know what's funny though? Like in these Slumber Islands, Nintendo actually, like if you talk to Lloyd here, pitfall seeds. How do I use these? I give you pitfall seeds, you bury them in the ground and create pitfalls. That's how it goes. Think of them as pranks you can pull on your friends when you're playing together on Slumber Islands. All you have to do is dig a hole with a shovel, then pull a pitfall seed. Now, if you only plant pitfall seeds, no one's going to keep falling for that trick. Everyone will wise up. But bury some gold nuggets among them, and you could play like their prizes hidden among the pitfall traps. Isn't that weird that Nintendo, that's so specific from Nintendo, that they basically like suggest that you make a mini game with pitfall seeds and gold. Isn't that weird? I mean, it's kind of cool, but very interesting. Ooh, the ladders are coming out to play. That's a good move. That is a good move. The fossil is a big item. That is a big item. We have pitfall seeds going up here. I don't hate that. Remember, the worst thing about creating a maze is other people exploiting it. We didn't make mini games, but here's an idea for one. Remember, you do have an incline. Whether you choose to use it or not is totally up to you. The incline takes up a big chunk of this little island, or this little place where you can build. Team 1 is looking kind of lethal, man. Does your maze make sense, though? Does it all connect? Are there little paths that you can get through? I hear someone fell in a pitfall seed. Working together as a team, you don't want to sabotage your teammate by going in a pitfall seed. Bryce, welcome back in with the Hooligan membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fences go up on the side. Very interesting. Preventing possible cheesing of the system. I mean, right now, you got to favor the left side. We have a pitfall entrance. And I think we're going up to... I think you have to walk on that ladder. It doesn't look like it fully connects at the moment. And over here, I gotta admit, I don't really know what's going on the right side. I don't really know. This is a really cute idea, though. Wait. Bryce. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. So what they are doing is they are making a maze, and they were each given an entrance and an exit, and they're working in teams of 2. And at the end of the time, they have to go in their opponent's maze, and the last team to get out of each other's mazes loses. So you're basically making a maze to slow down the other team. The lack of communication, though, is definitely going to settle in. Because making a maze ain't no joke. Ain't no joke. I'm trying to think what I would do, personally. All right, we do have a bed going down. There are other items that do function as a bed that are smaller than that. The fossil has gone away. Some communication going in game, team 1. Yeah, when they go through the maze, you can't use tools. And you can't obviously pick up things and all right, we have a pitfall seed going down near the exit. So 2 very different strategies. Can you even... No, you can't do anything on that. I mean, me personally, I think the pitfalls would be the last thing to go down, but you can have up to 10 on each side. Two very different strats. Team 2 has the pitfalls at the end. Team 1 has the pitfalls when you first start. I don't know. Dude, imagine this, like, but with creators on voice chat. Oh my god. Very interesting maze. Okay, we do have some beds on this way with some pitfall seeds. Sorry. Forgot there were even villagers on this island. All right. It looks like the mazes are taking shape. Both very different strats. I'm wondering how the left side connects. Is there a ladder there? I don't even know. You also got to take into account, can your opponent manipulate your design and go straight to the exit? Got about 2 minutes left. This is not going to be the end. This is not going to be the end. I don't know how they're doing this without voice chat. It's kind of insane, honestly. I've never even done voice chat on Switch 2. I don't even know how to do it. Lots of terraforming happening. Someone else fell in a pitfall seed. Absolute chaos. Oh, yeah, the voice chat button. Create chat. Oh, but I gotta select friends, right? That's probably why I haven't done it. Yeah, I mean, if I had a friend lobby, I could do that. Yeah, there should be a placeable ladder. That's the regular ladder. Yeah, right here. Like wooden ladder setup kit. If you guys want to pick up this ladder just to catalog it, you can do that. Very interesting strats we got on both sides. Trying to see how this one connects. All right. We're not done yet. We are not done yet. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to start the timer again, and each team must use this item somewhere in their design. Okay? Somewhere in your maze, there has to be a little... Go build your maze! Go build your maze! Go build your maze! Go build your maze. No, you don't have to do the other person's maze. Don't go in the other person's maze. It's too big. I don't know, man. Got to adjust. So yes, we are still building our own mazes. I don't know if we're going to keep doing this idea. Build a maze that slows your opponent down. Have to use that kiddie pool item. Oh boy. I mean, if you put fences on here, it's fine. If it was individuals, then I think it's doable, but teams? Work on your maze! Alright, it looks like it's a 1v2 situation right now. You should still be working on your maze. There we go. I mean, if I helped, that'd be insane. This is why we do member codes. This maze is going to be completed in 5 seconds. Yeah, you can put like fences on the walls, but I wouldn't make this a part of your maze. We got bushes going up. Are they decorating their maze? Are they that confident? Still got 6 minutes left. I like the end of this one. Oh man. Don't go. No, don't go on it. 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 I wish I could help. Well, I think there's an idea here. Cora, I'm so sorry. Everything was going so well. Corey, you're absolutely killing it. Oh my god, now I'm the problem. Dude, Cora's never gonna come back to my island. That's so funny. Honestly, if I had an AFK partner, I could get some stuff done. I might even tell my partner to go AFK, honestly. Does anyone have an opinion on the Switch 2 edition? I mean, it's $5. The game runs better. Shorter load times. There's some like cute additions with the megaphone and stuff. I would recommend it. I would recommend it. It's only $5. Makes the game I play thousands of hours on better. It is now turned into a 1v2 situation. And you guys think I'm mean. This is why we have to do like member codes or mods or... Will the timer keep going? Okay, the timer's gonna go. I mean, I still think we could... I think we could cook something. I'm gonna do a little bit extra time, cause now we have one player on this side. Cora. I mean, I'm biased. I'm not biased. You like the idea? Help, I'm stuck. Oh my god. I will replant that. I'll replant that. You gotta like go through your maze. Because if I'm going through this maze right now, I'm finishing it so fast. I will replant that. I will replant it. I will replant it. I'm replanting it. What would you do if you could actually voice chat with the other person, though? Would you say, like, oh, you could get this half, I get this half? Ooh, using their own pitfalls. I'll replant that at the very end because they're still cooking. I think this idea could work, man. So they didn't use the incline at all. Maybe they did. I don't know. I agree, Lisa. I agree. I mean, I could do VC if I was friends with the people that were over. Unfortunately, Nintendo thinks we're 5 years old and has to protect us. Yeah, I agree. I agree. All right, team 1 is done. Team 2. I see what you're going for, but remember, like, if there is a more direct path for the other team to go in, they will take it. So you might have to, like, terraform up. Team 1 are saying they're proud. We did that. The exit is this little area, the two that are near each other, so we could. Because the whole plan was like to be here to see who crossed the finish line first. Ooh, taking out their pitfalls. Stop what you're doing. Stop what you're... No, you can't plant it. Nope. All right, I'm gonna help out this team a little bit. Okay. So, teams. Now you have to go to the entrance. Head to the entrance of your opponent. But do not go in. So, like, go like this. Do not go in the maze yet. Head over to your opponent's maze. Go! I don't... Alright, yeah, go. Yeah, go. Go. Go! We gotta iron this idea out. First team to freaking cross the line and put me out of my misery wins. We gotta just iron this out, man. Alright. We got team 1 going through. Team 2. Oh, wait, but you can't use your tools. I don't want to wait all my life. Yeah, you weren't supposed to use your tools, but I didn't say that either. Listen, this is a new idea, okay? And sometimes you gotta have a lot of rules. You gotta have a lot of rules, I guess. So that's why I cannot make mazes on Slumber Islands. This is beta. Yeah, it's beta. I'm gonna go through this maze. Yeah, so the whole thing is you can't pick up items or use your tools when you're doing the maze. So let's see what they were cooking up. Is there a ladder somewhere here? I skipped most of it. And then this one. There we go. All right. Thank you so much. No one won and we all lost. If you were seriously going to do a big maze competition, it would likely be with other content creators so everyone would have the same level of buy-in. Yeah. Yeah, I think it could work. I think it could work. All right, GG's to both teams. GG's to both teams. Hey, listen. The first iteration of something is never going to be pretty. Okay? Some kinks. Yeah. Big ones. It was a test run, but you guys are a part of history. You guys are a part of history. So thank you so much. I'm gonna get you out of here. Thank you guys for coming over. Well, I just wanted to try it out to see how beginner friendly it was. You always throw away the first pancake. That was a hell of a pancake, dude. Yeah, you guys will be in the developer credits. You know? So I think their intention was to like go up here and then go up here and then down here. I don't even know. I don't know. Let's not do that ever again. Okay, but wait, that idea, there's something here. There's something here and I just gotta find it. Do you guys agree or no? Do you think this is a dud idea or no? Maybe the teams wasn't the best for this. Oh, that was a trick. I see. You see potential. Okay. There's something here. I was originally going to do like teams of 2 and then each team would choose a builder and then the person that wasn't building would be the maze runner. I don't know. Cora, thank you for your service. Oh, I like the design battles better. But I want to like I want to explore all the possibilities with Slumber Islands. I just wish Nintendo would give us like restrictions for visitors. I'm rude. Wait, am I rude? Is that what you're saying? Because you haven't seen anything yet. Okay. I do like the incline for like building challenges. Flesh this out in member streams. I agree. I agree. I think there's something here, man. On a bigger scale. The problem is mazes take so much time. Well, you'll live and learn. You should try a seek and find minigame for the visitors, something besides a design-based game. Okay. Like a hide and seek type thing? Like maybe where like I hide an item somewhere? So the Switch 2 camera stuff I can only do with friends as well. So I'm going to have to add people to do voice chat and the camera thing. Kathy. I went to 4-Leaf and all I got was this stupid t-shirt. Honestly, that was fun. Thanks. You're going to be a legend one day. You're going to be in the credits. 3 of you will be. What if it's a hide and seek and the visitors have to hide on the island and you have to find them and they could like basically build their own hiding spot? Yeah, I was also I like that. I gotta like explore these options a little bit more. I was also thinking of like a So like, okay, hear me out. It'd be like a capture the flag thing, right? So like, okay, if this was our flag, you would have like, I don't know, teams of, it would be like a 3v3 and you can use like any sort of tool to like guard your flag. So like you could terraform around it. You could place items around it. That's an idea too. And you have to prevent the other team from capturing the flag. But you can use all sorts of like terraforming, waterscaping to like try to block your flag. I think that would be kind of cool. Yeah, like, yeah, you would have like a defender. You would have attackers. And it would be like the entirety of the island. So like it'd be a blank island you would each have a flag. And then I would like set the timer for like, I don't know, 5 minutes. And in that 5 minutes, you can like build a defense or something. I don't know how that would work. That'd be kind of cool. The flag would probably be the pitfall seeds, because you can actually put them in your inventory. Or golds. It'd probably be gold. Oh yeah, the shimmy. Forget about that. Do you guys forget about the shimmy? I'll cook up some. All right. Well, that was something. I still think we're going to explore that idea, whether you like it or not. I think maybe the team thing is not good for that. Okay, I'm definitely gonna do members only this time. Design competition, round 2. This one's gonna be a good one. Guys, give it to me straight. Am I rude? Am I a rude boy? Anyone is welcome. All right, code is going in Discord. I've been getting some passionate Animal Crossing fans in my comment section and on Twitter. All right, Doe's code is in the member chat. I'm just blunt. People aren't used to that. They're used to people dancing around, you know? Rage baiter, but not rude? Am I a rage baiter? First 2 people to get here will compete to the death. Well, no, I mean, I've just been, like, on Twitter and in my videos and stuff, I just comment on, like, the number of items compared to, like, 2.0. And just saying, like, I wish there was more stuff and, like, being critical of the update. And then the response is, well, we didn't even know we were getting an update. It's like, I know that. But I can still be critical on the update. We have our 2 people here. I like how you can easily suspend the invitation. Oh no, I'm not letting them get to me. I just think it's funny. It's like you can't be critical about anything. We have Sherry versus That's so fast, by the way. People coming in and out. Sherry versus Snoodle-Doot. All right, pick your squares, people. You have to design with an incline. There's an incline in your way. What will you do? Michelle, welcome back in with the Hooligan Plus membership. Okay. This might be the single most important design contest we've ever had so far. Are you guys ready for this? The theme. I think you two can handle this. I've been holding off on this one for a long time. The theme, which I definitely know. No, I'm kidding. The theme, I just don't know what word to use. Ooh, I know. Halloween spectacular. This is the most important design contest we've ever done. Halloween spectacular. Starting now. Okay, cool. Get your spooky pants on. It's gonna be a wild ride. With an incline. Starting now. With an incline. Right now. With an incline. Okay, I want to set the mood for you. Oh, yeah. I'll let him cook. The Halloween showdown of the centuries, folks. We got pumpkins on one side. We got ghosts on the other. Have to work with the incline. Okay. Audience. If you have an incline, what are you doing with that incline? Oh my god. What are you doing with the incline, by the way? How are you incorporating that? I know what I would do. I'm not going to say it, though. I don't want to influence. Man. Have to use that incline. No, you can't place buildings. Give me 1 second, guys. Can you watch Moose while I'm gone? I'll be right back. Halloween spectacular. Spooktacular. What does that mean to you? I better see some pumpkins. Let's check on our competitors here. All right, interesting. On the right, looks like they are really going in with the incline. They're using a lot of their island. On the left side, okay, they're making a little area as well with some trees. Not a single pumpkin in sight. You really hate to see it sometimes. You really hate to see it sometimes. Let them cook. I'm letting them cook. There's still 10 minutes. They're good. Lots of terraforming going on this side. Oh, we got our first sight of a little spooky goodness. I'd be so nervous doing this one. Oh yeah, if you think I've been a harsh judge thus far, you better wait. You better wait until this round. I have the perfect sabotage too. I can't. Oh, I can't drop this? Casey, it's too soon for that. All right, two very different strats. Looks like a little maybe castle builds. I don't know. Oh, maybe Dracula type vibe? I don't know. Dracula vibe on. Oh! Sound the alarm. We got some pumpkins. We have some pumpkins. Pumpkins have touched down. Oh, and we have our first spooky item. This is thrilling. Oh my god, guys, during the holidays, we could do like a bunch of these design contests, like themed based around the holiday. Oh, they're so good. Spending a lot of time on this castle. Is that the move? Does castle scream Halloween to you? I don't know. I do not know. I just work here. It's a big build. It's an ambitious build to do in the limited amount of time. Ooh, another big item. What would you guys do for the build? So it looks like we have a little fantasy castle build over here. And then over here, I'm not sure really what they're going for yet, but I don't hate it. It kind of looks like more foresty vibes. What would you guys do? What would you guys do? Yeah, I definitely see like foresty vibe here. MJ, how's it going? Ooh, Karen, that would be good. Amber, I like that. Spooky arch, very interesting. Very, very interesting. And Yes, that item officially counts. It does not hit any of the barriers. That's good. You do have custom designs at your disposal. And some of the custom designs from our... No spooky stuff! Okay, ba-da-da-da-da. You can catalog this stuff? I think I gave them everything. All right, it's taking shape. I don't hate this. Tons of pumpkin on each side. We got more of a foresty vibe. They do have the spooky items. Spooky items are going down. This is Moose. He's my baby. I think giving players a few minutes to strategize before starting might be helpful. Oh my god! Sorry. We were at 3 minutes anyway, so it works. I wish there was like a minute. I wish there was like a minute on the timer. Lots of spookiness going on the left. Meanwhile, a very ambitious build on the right. Feels like the good old days. Heck yeah. I see that 4 years, by the way. 3 minutes to think. That's a long time, though, no? Looks like all the items are inbounds. All the items are good. I'm gonna pick this back up. About a minute and a half left. Some nice orange flowers going down. I like it, I like it, I like it. This sabotage round is going to be so good. Yeah, I could stop the timer whenever. So, I mean, I guess I could start a 3-minute timer and be like, hey, you have a minute to strategize. And then stop it at 2 minutes or something. I could do that. I just like the visual I like the visual at the top for the competitors. Do you think that on Treasure Islands they'll be able to put megaphones down for not Switch 2 people to get them? Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure everyone can buy the megaphone. But the function doesn't work on Switch 1, obviously. But you guys can buy it, right? Okay, get your little booties over here. Get your little booties over here. Put everything down, hey! Okay, get over here. Get over here, get over here, get over here. Hey! Hey, get over here! Okay. Do you guys have pitfalls? Do you guys have pitfalls? Pitfall seeds? Okay. Okay. So, come get some pitfall seeds from Lloyd. I wish I could drop them for you, but you have to get them from Lloyd. So just talk to Lloyd and get pitfall seeds. This is going to be good. Halloween Spooktacular. Honestly, this makes me incredibly happy. Both of these make me happy. Do we see enough Halloween in both of these, though? Okay, we got a pitfall seed. All right, we're getting a pitfall seed over here. Lovely. Need a Lloyd emo? I think we do. Okay. Each of you can bury a pitfall seed on your opponent's build somewhere. Here's the thing, though. If your opponent, while they're building, runs over it and gets stuck in the pitfall, they have to take a 1-minute timeout. So, you can go dig a pitfall seed on your opponent's builds, but be a little strategic where you're digging it. Be a little strategic. Halloween is full of tricks and treats. So, like, for example, if you did one here, you could bury a pitfall seed there. If your opponent goes over it anytime while they're designing, it's a 1-minute timeout. Okay. So you can do that now. If you want. Or you don't have to, it's whatever. Right now. Right now. Okay, cool. Somewhere on your opponent's builds, you can dig 1 pitfall seed. Be strategic. Are they going to walk over it? It should go in a place where there's going to be heavy traffic. I know there's a delay. This is funny. Okay. Some heavy traffic areas. If I did in-game chat, that would take so long to explain what I just explained. You digging up flowers? cheating over here? Okay. All right, and once you did that, get back. Get back over here. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. It was just one flower. They dug up one flower over there. We're good. All right, get back over here. Now. Okay, I probably deserve that. Now choose one item that's a 1x1 item to sabotage your opponent. This has to go in their build. And you can put it on your opponent's square. On your opponent's... Yes. On your opponent's square. It has to be a 1x1 item. Audience, what item are you choosing? The theme is Halloween Spooktacular. Has to be a 1x1 item. Nothing huge, nothing crazy. Oh. Okay. A pet bowl. All right, the item has been chosen on the right. That is kind of... Oh, that could work. Ow! A snowman should be illegal. Oh, you can't see it. Sorry. That's their item. Pet bowl and snowman. Sorry? I don't know where to put my freaking camera, dude. All right. Remember, if you fall in the pitfall seed that is on your side, you have to take a 1-minute break. It's going to be an honor system, okay? So just like, if you fall in the pitfall seed, just like get out of your build and just like wait with me or something. Okay, here we go. And you only have 10 minutes. Let's get going. So on this side, they have a pet bowl. And on this side, they have a snowman, which it looks like they're going to hide in the back. That is a tough sabotage island or item. And on this side, it looks like they completely removed their fence. That was a pretty big part of their build. All right, so the strat on the left looks like they are trying to hide it. They are trying to do everything possible for you not to see that snowman. What's the audience going to think of that, though? What is the audience going to think about that? I don't know. I don't even know what that item is called. Pet bowl something. There we go. All right, these are the 2 sabotage items. Now, this is crucial here. If you step in the pitfall that your opponent placed, you lose a minute of your time. So it looks like they're also hiding the pet bowl. This is the first time we've seen someone try to hide the item. And it looks like both people are hiding it. Still really good on time. Plenty of time. I've been going, it's almost 3 hours now. Yeah, I guess Shay kind of, I mean, they're literally not to this extent though. Oh wait, where did it go? Oh, it's behind this tree. You know what though? That's still in the picture when I go like this. I don't know, man. That pitfall seed is a very dangerous penalty. 1 minute off of 7 minutes is a lot. It is a lot. You do not want to hit that pitfall seed. A minute off of your time is a lifetime in this competition. The other pitfall seed is placed in here. What would you guys do with in regards to a pitfall penalty? Would you just go in the pitfall seed right away, take the penalty? Or would you like walk on eggshells the whole time? I would try to avoid it. Depends on how finished my build is. I mean, that's a pretty spooktacular right there. Go in it right away. I guess it would have to be like where it is on my island. How I'm doing for my build. Wendy, that's what I would do. Oh, okay. Do you have to go? Oh, okay. No, you're good. The old boss excuse. I'm kidding. All right. Wow. Two very different builds. I gotta say, it's not even like a castle. It's kind of like creepy, like remains of a building. It is very creepy. Excited to play day 2. Let's go. Here are the sabotage items. We have a 3-tiered snow person and a pet bowl. Both competitors look like they have hit it. I don't know, man. I feel like I would have hit it. If you're going to hide an item, you got to hide it better than that, right? You got to friggin' terraform a little indent in there and put it, I don't know. And then this competitor put it right here. So hiding it again. We got some custom designs going down, I think, for the first time. With about 4 minutes left to go. All right, they did not trigger the so the penalty really didn't do much. They got switched to the white pumpkin variant to hide it better. Ooh. I like the way you think. I think when I actually do Slumber League, it is going to be like judges and it is going to be like a point system. Oh, okay. All right, Brittany, I got you. Looks like competitor 1 has slowed down. Meanwhile, 2 is gaining some traction here, adding even more pumpkins, playing to my little heart. Got a little custom design here. Nothing too crazy. Halloween Spooktacular is the theme. I will say, the second option has a lot of height to it. Like, obviously you're going to have some height with that incline, but I like what I'm seeing. Tanya with the Hooligan membership. Welcome back in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Trying to buy Splatoon amiibos and they are sold out so many places. No. You need to sit out. No, 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 no. You need to sit out. You need to sit out for a minute. Thank you. Wait, you give up? I was going to look up Splatoon amiibos. I don't have items. I mean, hey, you made a pretty damn good build, though. You need some items, man. Damn, that penalty hurts. So they can get up with 10 seconds left. Once that hits 10 seconds, you can get up, but pretty much you're done. I mean, what can you do in 10 seconds? That minute penalty. That's why there's an argument to be made. Do you take it right away? I think I may take it. All right, you're good. Get up. You're good to do whatever you want. Maybe one last item there. All right. Drop what you're doing. Get your little booties over here. Okay. And now it is up to the audience. These were the sabotage items that they had to use. Let's head over to build 1. The theme was Halloween Spooktacular. You gotta love the bug there. Come on now. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, one more thing. We'll do the villager thing. Okay, you can each choose a villager that fits the theme the best. So whatever villager you want, you can scan them in. This also goes into the score. Ooh, Rattle. Okay, that's a good one. Versus Dong Hands. Coco, I mean. All right, Rattle versus Coco. So keep that in mind when you're watching these. Okay. Here is build number 1, a very woodsy take on the Halloween theme. Lots of pumpkins. We do have the incline. I'll show you the incline. Looks like they just did a cave on top. Okay. Let's give you this little dynamic view here. This is their build here. The snowman is pretty visible. That was their sabotage, though. Little decoration to the left here. All right. That is your Halloween spooktacular build number 1. Number 2 had the pet bowls to work with as their sabotage. Not a bad item. I would have chosen something like tall, like this. Yeah, the snowman is diabolical. Okay. They went with... I don't really know how to explain this because I thought it was going to be castle. It looks more like ruins now. And that's not a slight to that. I actually think I like that. Lots of pumpkin stuff. Some custom patterns here. And you can see this area here. Some beetle decorations. We do have the pet bowl item. I personally would have done a black cat with the pet bowl somewhere. Sue me? I don't know. All right. So we got this. Nice height to it. I like all the creepy little bugs and stuff too. That's very nice. All right. The theme is Halloween Spooktacular. Who wins? You got the left side. Very, very festive. I think the left side for me does scream Halloween. It seems more festive. The right side seems more like spooky. So take that with into your consideration. Also, Rattle is on the left side and Coco is on the right side. Those are the villager picks. It's tough. Is it tough building in 25 minutes? That's tough. Hey, there's no losers here. There's just people that came in second. Artsy, how's it going? All right. We haven't really had a super close match yet. But it looks like the left is your winner for Halloween Spooktacular. That is your winning builds. I like both of these. As the official Halloween expert, I like both of them. I don't dislike one. There wasn't one where I'm like, come on, you should have added more. GG's. Oh, well, we had a tie, but that was in protest of me messing up. Okay, I'm going to clean them up now. I know, I hate taking them down every time. It's a band-aid. You gotta just do it. You gotta do it. Pat SETI. Pat's reset service. I gotta get rid of these inclines. You want to see me compete? Okay. Oh yeah, do you guys want to be our little testers for an interior building competition since you're already here? Like a beat Bobby Flay thing. Okay, all right. I was just asking if you wanted to stay to try an interior design competition. It wouldn't be as long. Okay, cool. Follow me into my house. You wanna... My mom says you can hang out with me. The little knock. My mom says we can hang out until the street lights go off. Okay, we're gonna be doing the first interior decorating competition. It's so amazing. The theme, we're gonna do a simple theme. Ooh. Here's the theme. So one of you can get the basement, one of you can get the attic, because those are the biggest rooms. Yeah, upstairs and downstairs. Okay. The theme is going to be a cafe with a nice vibe. A nice vibe, a nice little cafe with a nice vibe. That's going to be the theme. That's going to be a nice theme, okay? I'm going to give you 10 minutes, so it should be much faster than decorating. So you go upstairs. Okay. All right. I'll see you later. I'm going to stop the timer. Basement has no windows, though. Okay. Come back in here. Come back in the main entrance. No. Come back in the main entrance. I hate delays. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, so this is why you guys are the guinea pigs. Bram, thank you so much for the hooligan membership. Thank you. Okay, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to give you guys a minute to plan out everything and to get started, like whatever. One of you take the right room, one of you take the left room. Okay? So, we're going to start building a cafe with a nice vibe. So, I'll give you a minute to like plan out, get your items ready, and then we'll go the 10 minutes. A cafe with a nice vibe. What to you is a nice vibe? When you walk into a cafe and you're like, wow, it's a pretty nice vibe. What makes you say that? Lighting? Someone asked about amiibos. The cheapest I'm seeing right now is $20. This is the cheapest I'm seeing on Amazon for an amiibo. Okay, we're done planning. All right, now this is the real time. You have 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Etsy has them for $5. Okay. I mean, I really like the Zelda and Splatoon items. Splatoon amiibos. Yeah, I know Etsy has those cards and stuff like that. All right, let's go check on our competitors a little bit. So let's see what they're doing. Ooh. I think the interior ones are going to be cool. 10 minutes? All right. Cafe with a nice vibe. Yeah, we're doing members only for the codes. I tried doing a public code and it just was awful. It was awful. Like, it went half well. All right, two very different color schemes. Cafe with a nice vibe. I'm trying to think what I personally would do. I think, like, the wallpaper's huge. Oh, my God. I don't even have... See, I would be bad at interiors because I don't have a lot of stuff. Like, I have, like, no... I have, like, nothing. Can I not, Can I not change the lights? You can't change the lights? That's all talk. Hey! I wish I had a better color for that. Up on the D-pad. No, that's just like... I'm talking the, I'm talking the advanced HHP light control. If you can't do it, teach. Oh, I'm done with all of you. I think I'm done with all of you. Oh, this is so difficult. You don't even have the good controls here. You can't use decorating mode while you have company. Why would they do that? You might need more than 10 minutes. Oh my God, you have to like literally push everything around. Why would they do that? have the middle of that? Yeah, I can't press down. Can't use decorating mode while you have company on the island. Use right or Y to redecorate instead. Right just brings up all the items. And then this is just like from... Yeah, what do they mean by Y? I don't think 10 minutes is enough now. Ooh! Maybe, it may be enough. It might be enough. I lurk like 90% of the time, but I just wanted to say these streams have been so fun. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Thank you for all the likes, the subscriptions, the views on videos. I appreciate it. I don't know, man. This is kind of tough. Do I have the higher one? Yeah, I need to get more interior stuff. Because I only have the low ones. Damn, the interior challenges actually might work because I thought it was going to be way too quick. But no, this takes forever. It's so lonely and quiet. The little snail? Or, that's a bird. The little bird? Shut up, dude. I just won't look at the chat. I don't have to. I legally don't have to. I thought it was a snail, dude. I thought it was a snail. I thought it was a snail. Shut up. I thought it was a snail for a second. I talk too quickly. I talk too quickly sometimes. You know? Check your prescription, please. You ain't kidding, dude. Oh, I have like no items. I love that look, but I don't have anything. Metal and wood table. Well, luckily I'm not in this competition. I don't even know what I'm doing. Thank you, Jade. I appreciate it. Ooh. They're both a vibe, man. Yeah, I think if you're alone in a room... I'm going to give you guys 5 more minutes because I didn't realize how tedious it was. I'm going to give you guys 5 more minutes. I think this would be a good, like, tiebreaker, maybe. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I wonder if the other two people, if they were outside, would designing work? This is brutal, man. Oh, I'm just making a maze. We're just waiting for the competition to be done. We got Tube User with the 7. Wish I could have been more present in your streams this week. I had to work. Sad. I will rewatch. That's no excuse. Quit right now. Hey, you're here right now. You're commenting. We're living. Thank you for being here. You wouldn't want to see this floor at a cafe? Come on now. Oops. I can make a maze with anything, man. The squishing sounds aren't very pleasant. Wasn't the theme Splatoon maze? Is this one of those rage rooms? That'd be so good. "45 seconds. Dreamy. Yeah, they're gonna be like, what the heck happened out here, dude? Ooh, a little shimmy. All right. You can stay in your rooms. I will go see you guys. I need to be alone in the room to hang things from the ceiling. Seriously? All right. Let's go over to contestant number 1. Okay. I'm going to fix the vibe. Well, you know what? What lighting do you want? Because what lighting do you want? Can you change the lighting too? Or no, I can only change the lighting? Because that is the vibe right there. All right. The theme was cafe with a vibe. Like a good vibe cafe. You know what I'm saying? Krebo with the 42 months. This is the first time I've ever been active in the chat. The whole time I've been a member, usually a lurker, but I think I'm having more fun being active. I'm going to try to do it more often. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, come say hi. Wait, what? No? Oh, you can't change it? All right, let's take a good look at this cafe. Hold on a sec. Can I... Let's get the full experience. All right, we're pulling up to the cafe. Yeah, I have a reservation for 1, please. Got a little popcorn area here. Hey, no. What do you mean try? This is great. I love the green on green on green. I'm a green boy. We have the little display counter. What do you guys want? You guys can get one thing only. Do you want the low-res cake or the low-res cupcake? Very cool, very cool. This is a vibe, dude. This is a vibe. So, in their defense, they cannot change the soundscapes and they can't change the lighting, which is very strange. This is... Oh, and the menu up top. I didn't even notice that. The ceiling decorations. I like that. Little menu up top. Plant on the wall. Okay. I really like this. This is a vibe. Okay, let's head to the other cafe. So this is room number 1. We're going to do room number 1 for this one. Very nice. I would come here for sure. All right, let's go to the other one. Oh my God, who made this mess? Come on. All right, let's go to the other room. Ooh, a kitty cafe. Oh my God. All right, again, let's do our little walkthrough here. Hi, I'm very lonely. I want to sit in here. Little dessert at the counter. Okay. Pretty messy place, though. I don't know if that's the vibe, man. Pretty messy. We got some coffee here. Ooh, the menu. Okay. Hey, what do you want? What do you want? I'll buy you something. We got the cat. Towers everywhere. The coffee. Yeah, this is great. Lots of cats, coffee, and good vibes here. What do we think? We got the menu up there as well. All right, all right. Again, best vibes. You can't move the ceiling items. Oh. Okay, wait a second. Can we do a little experiment? So how about you just stay here and then we will get out. So, and then tell us if you have advanced options if we're both out of the house. I'll do the poll as well. So let's both leave and then you stay in the cat cafe and see if you have more options if we're both out of the house. Oh my god, you cheesed the system. It wasn't supposed to happen. That's why you have playtesters. Damn it! Damn it! Whatever. Okay, alright, we need to both be out of the house. Okay, now let us know. Let us know if you have any more advanced controls. Can you move ceiling items? Okay, no. All right. All right. That's why we test these kind of things. So yeah, interior is kind of lame with people on your island. I don't like that. Pretty lame. Well, I'm streaming in 1440p, but it is 4K. The Switch 2 version is 4K. I can stream in 4K, but then my chat is delayed. So, yeah, that's why I don't stream in 4K. All right, the Cat Cafe is the winner. Yeah, it was good to test it. I feel like there's still more about the Slumber Islands that we need to discover. Can we give a hand to our lovely competitors? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Our first interior design competition, I think, went really well. But now I could go into my house and like design like normal. All right, let me get rid of the inclines. You son of a gun. Wow, there wasn't even like a loading screen to demo it. That's kind of crazy. There's no loading screen to wow. I haven't got rid of an incline yet or whatever. There was no loading screen. Interesting. That needs to be on our islands. For real. Literally. Let's see. Hold on a second. You did really good though. I was putting them in members chat. I was putting them in members chat. Just want to see like the items that I have. All right, let's bring someone over. All right. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to invite one person over and I'm going to 1v1 someone. I'll put my money where my mouth is. Yeah, I'm sure. Let the games begin. Oh my god! Did you guys see that? Hopefully you didn't see it. Did you see it? You didn't see the code. All right, here we go. Welcome to Beat Bobby Flay. I'm freaking Bobby Flay, dude. I don't like Bobby Flay. I lost respect for Bobby Flay when Gordon Ramsay invited him to do a cooking competition, and he never responded. That's some coward stuff right there. Who will be my competitor? All right. Dude, Gordon Ramsay had a show where he traveled to like these crazy places and would challenge the best like chef in that town, making their like local cuisine, and would win like every time. Okay, my competitor, why don't you introduce yourself? You could say something. Sorry. All right. We have Alice here. Alice versus Pat. Alice versus Pat. Okay, I have a really simple theme in mind, but I want to take suggestions from the chat. Give me some suggestions and maybe I'll combine it with the theme I have in mind. Yeah, hi Alice. Where's the high Pats, huh? Kidcore theme park. Kidcore. Jesus. Hi, Mindy. Baseball stadium. Okay. We're gonna change. I'll kind of go with some of the stuff I've been hearing. Birthday party, creepy carnival. Okay. All right, welcome to the Coliseum. I'm gonna start the timer when it is time to go. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that. Our theme today is going to be fairy core. Okay. Our theme is going to be fairy core. A nice old throwback. Pretty good, huh? Fairy core. Okay, so the first round is going to be 15 minutes. Then we'll each give each other a sabotage item. And then we'll go for another 10 or 15 minutes. And we'll go from there. Okay, good luck. Fairy core, fairy core, fairy core, fairy core. All right, I will give us... Yeah, we could just go. We could just go. Alrighty. Lots of great codes. Fairy core, fairy core. Haven't done a fairy core builds, I think, ever. Team Alice. Hey, watch it. Watch it. Trying to figure out what to do. I know that I definitely want a path. Alice core. I am at a severe disadvantage simply because people don't want me to win. I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen a lot of like paths being made by the people that are competing. Maybe that's for a reason. They take a long time. Fairy core. Damn, actually competing is a lot different. I have no idea what's going through my opponent's mind right now. I don't know what they're doing, what their strat is. Okay, I actually don't hate this. I don't hate this path. I hear some fences going up. Okay. Don't look at that. 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 Shut up, dude. I don't try to do that stuff. Okay, I don't mind that. And I think maybe a little patch right here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, they're doing so well. But you know what? Trust the process, dude. You got to lay down. You got to lay down the groundwork. Oh my God, yeah. Maybe this is why people don't do paths. It wastes so much time. You're going to start seeing it pop up, though. This is so important. Okay. Where do you, okay. How do you, oh, okay, here we go. This would look stupid, right? I don't like that. Oh, it's so fun. Laura? I know time is ticking. I'm trying my best. Oh, but I can't. This is stressful! I know I ruined the path I spent forever working on. Where the hell are you? I can never find you, you piece of garbage. How do I do... Oh, yeah, here we go. We'll get there. We'll get there. Finding these freaking items. This is so tough to do with this amount of time. Oh wait, I don't think I can. The time, man! Why did you go over there? Anyone here? Share the item with Alice? What are you talking about? Go for it. Unfair advantage. Oops. No! What was there? Oh god, what was there? There's no spot? I can't fit that there? A mum. Okay. I love how you can share codes with people. It's so good. Where are the... Where are the, like, fences? You don't think this is good? Okay. All right. Very good. Very good. Now we have to choose an item for our sabotage. It has to be like a 1x1 item for fairy core. Damn, dude. This is tough. Trying to think what would mess up the vibe completely on their side. What would just be the worst? You gonna choose your item or what? Ugh, okay. All right, I will start the timer. We have to use these items. Actually, I don't hate that item just because it does have the blue on the top. Like, it sucks. It does suck. I think I'm gonna hide it. Black or white? I mean, I could hide it. Hiding isn't cheating. Hiding isn't cheating. Okay, where's fencing at, dude? definitely not in fashion. Coward's Way Out. Oh, that's right. Thank you. I just need a tiny bit of coverage back here. Nope. I saw people saying this is too foresty. I like that, but not there. Can't fit there. What are you talking about? You guys aren't going to let me win anyway. Pat, you can't! I'm going to make up a rule. No peeking? Who said that? What is that? I gotta look up what the item's called. I forgot what the item is called. I think this is pretty damn fairy core, bro. That doesn't count. Let's see what else I got. No room. This is whimsical, bro. Really? Why isn't there room? Oh, 'cause that. You guys cannot tell me this isn't fairy core. There's no way. Still walkable? Would it be an other? I agree. God, those Zelda items are so freaking good, man. I don't hate that. Really? I don't think I have a star fragment. What is that item called? Really? I can't put anything there? What did I want to put here instead? Oh. I don't think it's the star fragment items aren't, it's not called. I like these dudes. Maybe I'll put them in like hiding. What? No. I think I ran out of time anyway. Okay. GG's. I'm going to go through both of the builds and we're going to see who the winner is. I can't imagine this audience voting me the winner. Oh, we have to also pick a villager. We have to pick a villager. So pick a villager that would represent your fairy core-ness. I'm gonna go Rosie. That's all I have. Oh, you and Judy. Okay, Jesus. All right. All right. The theme was fairy core. Here are our sabotages. Rosie's in my build, bro. She's a little fairy. All right, let's go over competitor number 1. You absolutely killed this. Oh, it's so good. All right, went with a little fairy. I don't even know what you call this. Little fairy lunch. Very, very good. I really like the stone patterns. That's very fairy core. Also, the festive cedar trees. I voted against it, but I actually do like it. We do have some fairies in bottles that I generously donated. This is really good. I like all the tree coverage, and I like how, yeah, it's like a little cozy contained area. I like that. Good use of the custom codes. Lots of weeds everywhere. The fragments, that was the move. I was trying to look for the fragments. Do I have any? No, I don't have any fragments cataloged. Bunny Day stuff, really, really good. Okay. With Judy. All right, here's my attempts at Fairy Core. I went with a very, very cool tone. Lots of mushrooms, lots of fairies everywhere. The Silent Princess, man. I mean, that is a fantastic item. Yeah, I went for like more of like an overgrown, foresty kind of vibe. The Sabotage was really, really good. Actually, where'd you put yours? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was really good. You know, I did pretty much hide mine, but I don't know. We got the Zelda items with the little flower crown. I tried doing the little Nova lights at the last kind of second, but yeah, I went with more of like a cool tone. Lots of mushrooms, overgrown. Yeah, I did want to do some terraforming because I wanted some height. That was one of the things that I wanted. And then, can we appreciate the path pattern that took me like 5 minutes to do? Kind of ties everything together. I don't know. You guys are going to have to vote. I did do the little hedges in the back just to kind of like close it in a little bit. You did good, Pat. I ain't voting for you, but you did good. Okay. Wow, it's totally different being a competitor. All right, those are the two builds. Which one do you think? I will do the voting. I could have made Jesus appear from the sky and I would still lose this one. All right, here we go. Which Fairy Core build wins? The Tea Party or the overgrown mushroom thing? This was really fun. This is really fun. I like the layouts of Pat's and the items from Alice's. Yeah, I chose to do the pergola. Again, I wanted like a really like covered sort of vibe. Really overgrown sort of vibe. This is great though. I like Pat's, but it's just too foresty for me. It's close. This is a close one. It's pretty close. I feel Pat more Fairy Core. The other feels Alice in Wonderland Tea Party. Yeah, I think maybe because mine doesn't really have like a focal point. It's just kind of like a foresty build. This would be an amazing, like, I would love to do this as a full theme, by the way, on an island. That was fun. This is just so good, though. And you did use the Sabotage Island way better. That's a rough Sabotage Island, or Sabotage item, by the way. All right. And with that, the left build is the winner. Shock, no one used the moon. That is fair. GG's, now I know what it is like to enter the gauntlet. And now it's going to be even harder for me to take all this stuff down. Yeah, you definitely need to build your catalog up. Because there's things that I would have put, like the fragments and stuff. All right, now we get to tear it all down. I like this build, though. I stand by this build. God, the Zelda item. This item is so friggin' good, man. I think it's faster to tear everything down. Yeah, without that pergola honestly like saved me a little bit. I mean, I didn't win, but would you ever do a Chunk Island challenge like Fleurs? I don't know what that is. Chunk Island challenge? The little vines? Yeah, that was a great sabotage. I had no idea what to do with it. It's like you can either spend time trying to make it work or just hide it. Each grid is a different theme? Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Damn, that's difficult. So how many themes can you get out of that? Quite a bit. Thank you guys. That was so fun. Oh my god. You killed it. You killed it. You killed it. You killed it. Via a generator. Yeah, I mean, Judy, you had the better Fairy Core Villager. I didn't stand a chance. The pathing took a long time. I personally think it's worth doing pathing. Team idea, defend your castle. Little castle build. Alrighty. Thank you for coming over. Cool, cool, cool. All right, everyone. I have to eat, and then I have another video coming out. It's another secrets video, so that's going to be really cool. But yeah, I got to edit that one. Thank you for building alongside with me. And I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Again, daily content. I told you guys, we will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. We will be back. I'm loving these design things. So I think what I want to do going forward is like, I want to make an, like I said before, I want to make an actual like Slumber League island where it's like all decorated and stuff. Well, not all decorated, but like it's kind of like nice looking. Maybe it has like a logo on there. We have the two sides and like the Sabotage area is like a little bit nicer. Just so it like looks like a little bit more official. Maybe we'll put some bleachers. People could like sit and watch or something. I don't know. But yeah, should be very cool. We'll keep it going. And then I'll organize something and invite creators to come on. And then you can see the creators' POV. And they're like in voice chat and stuff. Like it'll be even better. So anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you in the very next stream or possibly video tonight, actually. So yeah, look forward to that. All right, everyone. Bye. See ya.